town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. And I go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves.
Cow level
and the
corruption.
masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What the heck? Where are the stones at? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Can't pass up cow level corruption. That is the goods. That is the goods right there.
Impossible.
How come you all coming to PD2? I mean, D2R hasn't done anything lately, and it sounds like fun, you know? Why not? I played PD2 before. I enjoyed it. Thought I would play it a little more. Did I see the Madden cover? Oh, I'm so happy I didn't draft Barkley. Oh, they just had a new season, so that's why like people are coming back from a season 11. It's like a week ago. Go birds! Ugh. Gross. Yummy shards. Anything new? Currency tab! And it is even better than you could imagine. It is like old Blizzard quality good. I say old because, you know. Cool stuff for Necro. Oh yeah, you can have like pure Golem. You can be a cursed Necro if you want. Honestly, that Schaefer's hammer I got is tempting as a use. Tried it for the first time and you're hooked. Gonna be your new game for a while. I mean, it's really well done. Like I say, it's like 90% of it I really love. 10%, you know, I thought maybe they went a little far, but I'm someone who doesn't love all of the new change on all the things with that. But it's fine. I mean, it's so good. Good morning, Showtime. How you doing? Coolest thing about summons is the summons persist between the game. That is nice. That is nice. Maybe he'll tone down the splash damage just for me. It's just like a little much, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking crazy pills with it.
Hello.
I just feel like it's a little much. Like it's a big splash. Especially early on. Yeah, you walk out into the Blood Moor and you just like murder giant entire packs. Jewel, that's okay. Otherwise, it's really nice. I'm glad Spirit was nerfed. Yeah, I actually like. That's probably one of my favorite things. Is they're not afraid to nerf things, which is something that so many people are afraid to do. You know, so many game devs are afraid to nerf things. But like, Spirit needs to be nerfed. It's just too good. You know? 3 holy shield. Holy shock. Okay.
No.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, a lot of devs are afraid to nerf because the community gets upset. Like, people struggle to deal with nerfs more than anything, right? But you kind of have to, like, push through that. And then, you know, it's just people are resistant to change. That's literally always the case. There's so much psychological research done about how people are resistant to change. Senpai plan to add skills. I mean, he's already added some skills and stuff. Yeah, like the game already has new
4
skills
years
and
of Llama
things.
Llama Pet Cheers.
Gruber with 4 years. Thank you. Just finished watching the skills trivia. Another good one. Mad Max. Yeah, I thought skills trivia was pretty fun. Obviously, it had a couple little let's test that pieces because I really tried to get some deep levels of questions. Colossus. Hello, Hellrack. But it was very fun. Okay, let's go. Okay, actually, yeah, we're good. We made the game, so we're okay. People craving nostalgia and it being the same versus locking into bad balance. I mean, it's just people don't like change. People are resistant to change. Like that is just a very known fact. But only 11 light absorb. It's weak. But like, again, people will adjust. Dang, physical damage reduced by 12%. Taken reduced by 20. What armor are you using now? Oh, it has ED on it though. 11 to 40 cold. Magic damage reduced by 9. It's like a weird gladiator's bane. I'm trying to think if that potentially could be useful for me at some point. I need to clean my stash. It's getting ridiculous. Hellrack has 4 sockets, 5 to fire skills. What the heck? So this is just your like minus enemy fire res, adds fire, light, and cold damage. What is this weapon? It's a completely different weapon, man. One-socketed blackhorns. $13 to $33.
Good day.
So, yeah, it's just like one of those things that, again, you will, over time, nerfs allow the game to shift and become more fun and avoid ridiculous power creep because you're balancing up and down, right? If you feel like the power in the game is in a good spot, the last thing you really want to do is just keep buffing one thing then the next thing without reducing anything. But so many devs are so resistant to it. And there is a very good balance between like doing it and not. Like doing it and doing it too much, I should say. Right? You can do nerfs and then you can do like ridiculous nerfs that do like make everyone mad. In the long run, they aren't beneficial. ProjectDiablo2.com should get you set up for it. Seems like you missed Declone. Yeah, I've killed Declone twice now. I've died. Did I die? I don't think so. Declone, we were 2 for 2. Lucian, we're 0 for 1. And Rathma, we're 0 for 1. But, you know, blind going in, you're gonna have it. Thanks, I win. So I need to find a talisman in here, would be nice. Demonic insignias drop off any mob in their portals. Yeah. The demons is the other piece. The ham of Talik or Malik, whatever. Is there any further challenge in the game? So Lucian and Rathma, or when I beat them, I'll have beaten all the content on level 0. Then you can increase the difficulty to difficulty 1 and difficulty 2. I'm just better, Derek. That's all. Comes down to just who you is. Props. No, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like or anything. PD2 is free so long as you own Diablo 2 LOD. $54 light res. Okay. No! Oh, God. That's brutal, man.
What do we need?
And what's crazy is in Project Diablo 2, so many more builds are viable. Like a Curses GC would still be viable and stuff. There's not many trees that are not viable. This is probably one of the only trees that a skiller is not viable. Oh, and we rolled 39 life. Good
Moo.
lord.
What should we do for my sub's midlife crisis? I'm thinking man versus stream, but only save/help llamas.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Man versus stream. Coming to you. I don't know what. June 14th? Do a Father's Day / Moogirl retirement man versus stream. Only helps from Green Avenger. How are we looking on materials? We have lots of Corlix. Let's go here. Contains dolls. Ugh, that is a pretty gross one. They get faster attack speed and velocity. I get faster attack speed and velocity. Bro, this is gonna be great for support pally. SSF? Yeah. How is that great for Dragon Den? What's Dragon Den running? Wouldn't they be running Conviction or Holy Fire or something else? Spicy. Dragon Den uses resist fire aura? What? Does resist fire aura do like a minus enemy fire res or something when it's on? More so than conviction? It adds fire skill damage. Yo! Alright. Well, I guess we found our build for it. So it does have a maybe tiny bit of value. But they stack large percent fire charms, not skillers. Crap. Well, in the event that they want to stack some skillers instead, I've got them. I've got them covered.
Moo.
F2, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, they use the 3% grand charms. But here you could get 39 to life. Tier 3-7, he reads your whole name. That is correct. Querzy, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome back. 76 months. F2 with 106 months. Holy cow. Honestly, I don't even think I can like count that high. You're starting to get out of my counting range. Getting beyond my abilities. Stop it. Move. Oh, I dropped my Ashereth? What the heck? Physical damage reduction, but that's about it. This one. What's the inventory lock key? We had some like really nice days of character buffs. I feel like the last couple days we haven't buffed our character enough. So today hopefully we can get back to that. Is it zoomed out? It's just 16 by 9. Yeah, we beat the declone. So that was good. Is that all that this rotates up here? Where's this go? Oh, it doesn't. I don't know if I've run this map. But I need to find the other pieces again for Rathma and Lucian. I guess Rathma I have the pieces. Kraken Shell! That's what we were looking for, baby! Let's go! Wait, where's the boss here? Where do I need to go? Let's go, Leviathan. Thank goodness. I just need to go right? No? Where's Wahid? Go back, he's in there. I thought he was in there, but... the heck? Oh. All right, let's see it. %, not bad. Okay. So I lose damage, but I would gain 19% PDR. I think I have to slam 3 sockets, though. Gosh dang it. Huh. I mean, it's really just like high defense and 19%. Hey, Steven. And then the curse res. The strength is whatever, because I've already got strength. I don't know what to do. Find another one? I guess so. Never lucky. Strength equals Vita though, but it costs 174 strength to use, so it doesn't really equal Vita. You know? Yeah, it's getting hot. Because, like, here's my current armor, which has a lot of fire damage when you consider... I only have 199 to 475 fire, you know? Like, I don't have enough added damage. Where does everybody get all their added damage? This is T-Gods. This is kind of best in slot, I think, for that. I've got some added cold here. I need SOJs, but, you know, good luck. These are nice for life after each kill, but I am removing some added damage. Maybe I'm running too many combat skillers. I just need some more flats. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Oh.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Very cool. Doing thanks, man. Well. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to get it from small charms. Maybe I should be like rolling charms or something. Like, I don't think Vengeance is the best, nice, SSF character. It does okay, but to really, like, max it, I think you need to have a little bit more going with everything. Like, being able to trade for all the plus damage and stuff, since that does so much. I do think that's made this a little more difficult. Arcane's OP for charm farming. But if I farm T3 maps, they always have to have 2 affixes, right? Or is that just jewels? Maybe that's just the jewels and not the charms. Isn't that true of most builds? I mean, no, there's like, yes, but also no. Because I feel like with a lot of builds, like, it's so specific getting all the added elemental damage is what I'm trying to say. Whereas a lot of other builds, it's like, if you could just get some more plus to skills. So like, yes, obviously it's nice to get the SOJs and things, but... Also because a lot of people don't care about elemental charms. probably not as expensive in Desire. Oh wait, that takes us back to the beginning. Huh. Interesting map. So it circles around there. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying layout. Is an elemental build better than ignore target defense build? Are there whole builds around ignore target defense? Let's say it's Chaos Knights. I mean, yeah, they're not the best. It's got some nice demons on it though, and I do want some demons to fight. So I can maybe get the Ham of Malik. You just mean pure physical DPS builds? I mean, they're just different. Different build styles. Did Kano leave for his vacation? Next alternate dimension. Let's go, baby! Horizon. Horizon. Take me to another map. Bro, I don't even know if I want to pick up Kyrgyzstan. I hate that map. Worst map. PD2. It's my claim. No, that's the worst one. It's terrible. Everything dies so quickly. We've definitely gotten decently strong. Still a little bit of strength to be added, but no plague. Am I supposed to be using plague? What uses grief? I think grief is pretty nerfed down, what people say. Lucian doesn't think so? Okay. I'm ready to take Lucian on. I just need to get some stuff again. That's all. I think famine is the next upgrade. Popsicle, thank you. I need a jar in for that or something. Thank you for the Prime sub for 39 months. Doing fantasy football again this year? Yeah, we started a dynasty as well with that group. So, just did our dynasty draft. So that was fun. Ancestral trial. Getting a free map. First time you see me playing it? I haven't played it in a while. It's definitely been a little bit since I played it. One to trap, 17 to life. There we go. Better skiller. We found a 39 life defensive and a 17 life traps. I am happy with that. Lots of jewels too. 1 to 60 is okay. To 33. Ooh, a 15-12. Let's go. Scintillating Jewel of Fervor. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's actually not a bad ring either. That one a slam. Oops. Two to life after each kill. Yo. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. You might end up using that. See where our resistances are at. Let's see. 95, 116, 93. Okay, I mean, I don't need it now, but definitely for later, especially with the 17 strength. That does a lot. Trash. Not too shabby. Good afternoon, Kirby. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday? Friday? Monday? Monday to you all. Is it Sunday? No, it's not Sunday. Yesterday. Google it and we'll find out. Please and thank you. Oh, Rune. Okay, a foul and a co. Not crazy, but it's only like 200 co runes to make a rune, so. Oh, that's what I was gonna see. I was gonna say, does somebody have a link to like a high-end Venge Paladin? Like an armory of the top Venge Paladin and what all he's got and is using. I'm kind of curious. I know Evil earns. I just forgot to press it. Like one who's beaten Lucian 2 and stuff like that. Rathma 2. 4 open socket lightsaber is best for heavy. Yeah, none of my lightsabers rolled 4 sockets though. I guess I could puzzle box the lightsaber. Does that have a chance for 4 sockets? Two sockets max on box. I thought weapons were 2 to 4. 1 to 2 on everything else. Oh, it's two-handed weapons. So, yeah, I mean, I have 4 open socket Azurath. Again, when you're SSF, you kind of are going to be a little more at the whims of whatever you get. So, I probably, did he do Lucian 2 with it, or just like Lucian the basic? Because I think I could beat Lucian. From my experience, they're all very equal in strength. Cannot find any fan compared to the other 2. Wow. Okay. So I've got the Azurath here. So let's say I have, okay. Let's say I have Azurath. What is my idea, right? A lot of people say you should try and go like 1 or 2 damage types. So right now I'm pretty mixed, but cold is definitely my main. And then light and fire are both kind of balanced. Did he do Wrath 2 with it is the better question. Most you talk to are lightning or cold. So they're really just going for a single type, which I guess makes sense because once you have facets and stuff, you're really gonna like focus in on just that. So if I'm Rathma 2 Avenge is difficult. Yeah, Rathma 1 was freaking difficult. Really made it anywhere with it. Light could be nice due to my Mercenary's weapon. But I can't take my Mercenary's weapon into the bosses. Dragon Scale, people said, is really good for fire. So here's kind of my, like, again, if you look at my gear, I've got a pretty big mix. Azurath is my main, so cold is my main. I've also got Merman, Sprockets to help with a little bit of cold. Then my charms are a full mix of everything. My lightning, I don't have any SOJs, so I don't have any of that. I have T-Gods, which is my main light. Yeah, that's probably my main light source. I've got Kira's with minus 15 light, but also, you know, minus the others. So I really don't have a lot of lightning. I have more cold and fire because a lot of my lightning damage as well. I have only 10 to 545, and I've got 3 Ort runes in here for 150 of it from that. So we did find a Burr rune, yes. My mercenary does have a sweet weapon. Obviously, it doesn't matter for the bosses, but he does lower their lightning immunities. Utilizing the orts in the weapon, yeah. This feels like it makes sense, right? Till I get facets in there. Max res, Holy Shield to get stomped by Hell Ancients. Hell Ancients are just so disgusting. What new Rune would I like to see in this game or in base? I don't know if like new rune words I have tons of itching for. Generally have more itching for like improving some of the uniques that already exist and stuff. Another foul rune. More Barteks. So many Barteks.
Hello.
Good evening.
Okay. Trash. 3 to magic, 6 to life. Save it for the hammered in, right? 8 to 18 fire. That's not bad. Faster run walk as well. One to 49 light. 1 to 57 light, 6 all res, 8 min. It's not bad. 25 to 37 fire. Look at that in a second. 8 to 18 fire.
It's locked.
Thirteen life, 9 cold res. We can save that for. God, it's so difficult because it really does just feel like I have stuff for all the things ever. Can I organize my charms? They are organized. Look at that. We get 2 subs. I'll organize it in the next 2 minutes. Slam the Bartux. Did I not pick him up? Oh, I did, yeah. Give me prime subs too. Yo. Carbify is annoying. Quanins provides more than T-Gods does? Because T-Gods is also +2 to Vengeance. That's a lot of added damage there. Agreed, Kirby. He's hit 80. Nice. Alright. Poison length reduced by 25%. But that is like all that has. It's not enough. 1 to 49. Only +1 marshals. 13 to min damage with lifesteal. I mean, the 13's really nice. 13 AR lifesteal, but the rest is meh. Hey, thank you, Gadrill. 1 to pally skills, 17 all res, 34 life, 29 dexterity. Hello. Okay, that's sweet. So I'd lose a little bit of vengeance there. But we do gain 29 dex, 17 all res, which is not bad. So that is good for probably shifting over when I need to boss. Slam it. Where did I put it? It's gonna brick. Ooh, okay. More light res. Not the worst. Good for Lucian. Yeah, we'll definitely use that for Lucian fight. Alright. Next map. Need to get a sigil. Is Dragon viable? 12 the Holy Fire to buff revenge damage. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what armor is generally used. Like a cold or light Venge Paladin. What armor are they using? What, you know, I'm just curious what things they're putting on. Mercenary got popped.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bro, it's too hot. All these dang temptresses. Sure, that'd be great, Finnos. Gotta look at the like budget versions of these things. Ormus with facets. I could see that being used. But you gotta wonder, where are they getting all their flat damage? Do they just really run like the godliest charms and that's it? So I'm just screwed because I don't have those charms. You know, it's my fear. Yeah. I've got like 4 facets, 1 poison, 2 cold, and a light, I think. Grab rare belts and slam them for 2% max res. No. Rare unearthed one. You missed the beard. Thought I'd do a little shavy shave just to have fun, you know. Getting a little sloppy. How much MF? Not a ton. Got like Jeeds and a couple other pieces, maybe like 50, 60, and then whatever, you know, every map has added magic find and whatever capacity, so. Something along those lines. Bro, there is some density in here. This map has got some spice to it for sure. Okay, this ethtigulated male. Huh. Is there ever a time that I want an ethereal Talus armor. Oh, that's not Talus, sorry. And that's wanted. I mean, for a mercenary, I guess it gives static when struck, which, you know, is helpful, but he has static already. I can't just waste slams on everything, you know? I thought Tigulated and Loricated, to be fair, are very similar in the name. They're both cated. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason for it. And like, I can tell you the base and stuff, so, you know. Isn't it lacquered? No, that's Talus armor. And that's a lacquered plate, I sub for PoE 2, but I always see Diablo 2. Why? I mean, Diablo 2 is my main game. If you look back on my channel, you'll find 10 years of Diablo 2. I played some PoE 2. I wrote some guides for it. I'm definitely going to play more PoE 2. But I also felt that PoE 2 needed more cooking when I played it. So, probably my main thoughts. Just needed to cook more. Where did that small charm go? Somebody said there was maybe I missed it. The filter for the PD2 build site. Where was that site? PD2 tools, yeah, whatever that one is. I think it'd be very interesting to just look at a few different Venge pallies and see how they're rocking. And obviously, again, I imagine they're getting so much from charms and stuff, we aren't going to be able to match it, but we can at least gain a sense a little bit of what we're looking for. Waiting more on PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not a bad idea. Like, I did think it was fun to play through. I had a good time, but the vision of it was a little mixed and matched. You know, it wasn't cohesive all the way through. The end game versus the early game were combative. Are there good large charms? Yeah, they've made large charms solid now and worth picking up, which is nice. No. That's nice. They can have 2 to 3% damage boost now. That'll be useful in a few different classes. I mean, this is a dense map. Good lord. I know we added a little density to it, but... Jeez. Tiara, nice. Dragon and Guardian Angel, it looks like. Guardian Angel? But isn't Guardian Angel really only going to be useful for when you're fighting against, like, the top bosses? 32010. Wow. Kind of a gold fine barbs love right there. It's also not a bad ring. Arcanes has some use. Just gonna save the charm. 15 IAS with 20 ED. A Rusty Jewel of Fervor to be added to the collection. Ruby Jewel, Realgar Jewel, Cinnabar, Realgar, and now Rusty. Two to Necro, Strength Life. Guillaume's face. Probably not really worth a lot. Put it here, but probably gonna trash it. I think about it. It's really fun. You did a nice job with the game. Nerf melee splash a little bit, and it's really nice. Rune. More Falco. Oh, I guess I missed the boss. I gotta run back. Let's clear this up really fast and do that. True. Fibers aren't that bad to roll back. $30 IS, but only 44 AD. Gidriel for that sub, by the way. Thought there was something up in there. I think coming back from PD2 to normal D2R gameplay could be interesting. Yeah. 10 to 19, but only cold on another grand.
What do you need?
Tancred's weird. One to jab and spear. Area battlefield. Sure. Is this live? This is live, yes. You know, some other creators were talking about how they have rerun channels. So I think I'm going to set up Mr. Llama TV or something, where I will run 24/7 reruns. That'll be a separate channel. That's the one issue. Like I've tried doing some reruns on this channel and stuff, but then it just creates this whole, is this live constantly over here, you know? So that's why I think doing it on a separate channel actually ends up being better. This is live, but it's on the rerun channel, yeah. I guess that's true. That's a good point. I'm gonna have to download all of my YouTube content, I suppose, to have for the rerun section. Again, Twitch kind of mass destroyed all of our stuff here. Serious question, how has fame affected me? I don't know, I don't think I feel famous in any way, so I don't think I am famous, so I'm not sure. Not sure it's really had much effect, I suppose. Yeah, I might have to go get a big drive to transfer. Wish I could have done it before the mass purge of 2025. You must prepare yourself to stream at least? Yeah. For sure. I mean, you definitely have to prepare yourself to stream, and mentally it can be a pretty taxing thing. I'd say overall, I don't really feel it, but you know, it's it is very cool to have, you know, people like look up to you in a game, or you know, watch your content often, things like that. Yeah, I don't know. Voice exercises, speech class. More it's a mental preparation for me that I'm doing. Just trying to get yourself like mentally ready to stream can be hard sometimes. PD2 is not too complicated, which is something I like. It doesn't go too insane. Where you're like, okay, I have no clue what's going on now. How often would you say people recognize you? Once every like couple months probably. A waiter here, a yoga instructor there, you know, just kind of like when I was out at a theme park before. Yeah, it just happens. But it's not constantly, you know, like I'm sure Asmongold or XQC or whatever, they're constantly getting recognized. The overwhelming amounts. I do yoga. Not often, but I did a little bit of yoga. One time my yoga instructor was... I knew who I was. The roaches in Aspen's house recognize him. True, actually. Those guys never leave their home, so... Good point. Don't want to talk about it, Dan.
Moo.
So glad you're enjoying the new season. GG.
Just exclamation mark CHAR. Probably should have set it up as Armory. Thanks, Joe. I'd say more I'm just like really, you know, it's awesome that like when D2R got announced, the devs came to me and like, you know, I got to be like the first person to know about it outside of Blizzard and do some stuff with that, and you know, like having some of that stuff has been really cool because that's something that I never would have imagined as a kid, that like, hey, in the future you'll be able to talk to devs of your favorite game and help like design, you know, design some things with them and stuff. That's cool. Jeez, Bluey. Need to get me a D2R info. Oh my god. I mean, look, I've told the D2R devs, please add currency tabs, please add a loot filter, please, you know, I've many times over the years I've requested it, but now they don't really do anything with the game anymore, so. Unfortunate. You take stacking before currency tab? Bro, yes. Let me stack. Hey,
Louis Philippe Moreau became a member.
Louis Philippe, thank you very much for becoming a member. Welcome to Llamas of the Round over on YouTube. Got the YouTube member gang rising up. this supports multiplayer. How does it work? The private servers hosted. Which again, for PD2 you can do, and LOD stuff you can do, but not really D2R. Troll belt. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to find... Did I miss it again? Hello? No, we're good. Trying to find, like, Venomord again.
Move.
See you in heck. Thank you for 42 months. Is this playable on a Mac? If you can get LOD running on a Mac, you might be able to play it on a Mac. But unknown. You can play this on a Mac? Okay, perfect. There you go. Showtime's got the answers. Just not natively. Run wine or something.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see. 17 life, 8 light res. I mean, that is very good for Lucian. I guess I should put that. What is that one? 2917. That's also not bad, actually. Also not bad. Slam that guy. Fire resist 10. Punish life. Meh. Both trash. We gotta go clean that up at some point. Where's my tier 1s? I'm gonna use the jewel fragment craft. What is that? Jewel fragment craft. Like, I mean, I use jewel fragments. Oh, you just want me to break down the ones I have. Yeah, once it gets high enough, then I use it. We're probably pretty close to the next time. Oh, we didn't get the skill shrine. Rip. Where's the Grand Charm? There it is. What is the unique Ami chat? 33, 13, 32, 15. Okay. 1 to 61, a little low. Whoa, that added fire damage actually. Holy cow. Why is it saying I can't? Oh, because I'm locked. And that's a lot of added fire. Doesn't boost me up as much as I thought it would. 329 to 724. Drops my chain from 84 to 80%. Gold wrap. So I mean, again, it's like maybe I stick with Corpsemorn and then I run like a cold fire combination. Doesn't really play as well with my mercenaries stuff, but I don't know. Cow Kings? Oh, that's funny. Cow set is decent PD2. Turns into a cow too, right? No, it scales off elemental damage. That's the big shift. Three-wake fire Rune and talons. Sharkskin belt, hello. It's another one of those, so I guess I can slam. Not really for this build exactly, but P2 with detour graphics would be crazy. Agreed. Sigil of Maddox. Perfect. So now we should have all the sigils. We can go do Uber Ancients. Let us out. Man. Yeah, that's like so much flat damage. I'm really surprised that that did not increase my overall damage more. You know? Go enjoy your better streamer. That's fine. YouTube's just being YouTube, man. Classic. Combat skills. The items are ugly. I agree with that. I actually think the items in T2R don't look as good.
Good afternoon.
Hiring today yet? Not yet. Bro, what is this dizzy? Oh. Let's try this way. First gold wrap. Technically it is some IAS in a weird spot if I need it. Hell Ancient Slap in PD2? Yeah, they're pretty nasty. What are we working on? In the game? Or outside of the game? Outside of the game, I'm currently working on trying to do some video edit to make a Llama vs. Cooley video for that latest PvP match. It's going okay. I'm learning a lot of editing things. But I also do some bad editing. Additionally, I started yesterday working on, met with the Llama RPG guys to get some, like the objects spawning in for, you know, rocks and things you gather in mine and stuff. So those are going to exist. And then I started working on interiors, so making like the insides of all the little houses and all that stuff, because I didn't have anything for those before. Everything was just a door you couldn't enter. So now those are places that you can go into. Well, starting to. Obviously still plenty to be done. But we got the base of that set. Plan for it. So that's good. What is that? Max damage dex on it. 631.5. I don't know how useful that is. We'll try another character on BD2? Yeah. I just want to beat these, like, things. It's not that great. Razor Tail with 10 IAS. Yo, that's a sweet slam. Very nice. Gold wrap with 10 cold rest. Not a sweet. Perfect. You're here, you're here. Let's go. Had some nice... Oh, that was a nice slam. We've had a few nice slams. We've had a lot of, you know, dull slams as well, so... Gosh dang it. Bricked my game. Buying too fast. I used the Kurzgurge one. Jungle map. Oops. Extra lightning. It's kind of gross. It's okay. Chrisards. Having trouble getting a 4-socket shield to make spirit, any suggestion? So, if you're a paladin, then there's a lot of pally shields that you can get 4 sockets with, and you just kind of take one that is possible to get it over to Larzik. If you are not a paladin, then there's really just Monarch. You could also do Aegis and whatever, but they're just even higher. So really, you're just gonna look around like Hell Cows and stuff for a white Monarch or 4-socket Monarch shield, and have Larzik socket it for you. I don't roll plus poison damage maps. Forget that noise. Yeah, if you're not SSF, you can just buy a 1 or 2 World Centaurs. You can buy a Monarch. Like, I don't even pick them up. Or someone will probably just give you one, because again, they're so... whatever. I'm just doing softcore here. Learning all the content first. Hardcore in the future. Those minions can hurt. You don't need to be in area level 85s for Monarchs. They drop anywhere in hell, so you just need to be in places where you can kill a lot of things, which is why cows can be a decent spot. There's just a lot to kill. Gonna keep rolling these paladin shields slowly but surely until we hit 2 pally skills with high physical damage reduction in life. Maybe poison link to do 75%. How do I decide whether to do tier 1, 2, or 3 maps? I try and balance them equally, that way I can go to Uber Ancients, because the sigils drop evenly between them. T3 maps I would prefer to do, but I have so many sigils of Korlik at this point that I need to get some more Talic and Maddox sigils. So I'm trying to just do tier 1 and 2s right now to try and balance that out to use my Korliks, but yeah, who knows. Jeez, that hit. Good lord. What is that? Any news on the next D2R ladder? I don't think we have any news on it. Right? Probably coming sometime in June. So we'll just have to see. Did I miss something for debuff? I made a CTA, so I'm just doing a CTA debuff, but that's it. I have a 3 Holy Shield CTA. One to all skills, 95 life. Huh. I always forget that this cuts up to the top right here. every time. So then I always make this circle. It's okay. Hopper. I feel like our clear speed is solid and everything here, but we're not finding enough stuff. Yeah, I feel stronger than my damage shows. The guy had a similar damage before, a little bit lower. Did not feel this strong. Yeah, exclamation mark CHAR. Right there. Add that to the title. Did Blizzard reply to any of my suggestions for D2R? Not really. Kinda gave it the old thumbs up. %3 lightning skill damage, 24 to life. That's probably good, right? That feels like a pretty good large charm. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using percent skillers. I was thinking less for my character and more like just as a good charm overall. Like, does a light sorceress or some light character want that 3% or plus 24 life? Could have some value, I'd imagine. Few combats and lightning damage, small chunks and large chunks. Post the link, Showtime. I'm gonna click it this time. We can go through together on stream and all look at it. Oh, okay. I thought you were looking right now. Oh yeah, it's pretty good, Cody. I mean, that's just online, right? There's even more people offline. Double Dream Bear Paladin who uses those charms. Ooh, that'd be fun. Dude, I was talking with my devs the other day for Llama RPG. They were talking about all the servers and everything. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered. They were like, yeah, we've been telling you. This is why you need some other way to make money in the game. The server cost will kill you. It's like, why didn't you tell me before? So we'll see. Hopefully it's Not too bad.
Stay a while.
All right, next map, level up. Cathins. Okay, another Cathins. Narrator, they did tell me before. Sure, I mean, they did tell me before, but they didn't, like, tell me, you know? So. Ooh, Ruby Jewel of Fervor. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, it's also probably just PC, exactly. Come on. Yeah. There's all the vengeance builds, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at some vengeance builds together. Kira's Guardian. Oh, this is actually really great. It gets to show us what's used most. High Lords. I don't have High Lords. Is it going to show me so I can, like, see High Lords? Herald of Zakara. Man, I just do not have SOJ. I just do not have the items. Holy cow. Okay. I do have Mermans. I do have T-Gods. It looks like Azurath, Famine, and Lightsaber are all used, but Lightsaber is a little bit preferred. Yeah, this is an SSF. Dungos, interesting. I guess if you're not running that. Shaft Stop, Alma Negra, Corpsemorn, Wisp, Frosties. Griswold's Heart I was thinking about. Okay, so let's... Does he have gear hidden? Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's got Lightsaber with facets of light in it. It's got a Garnet Jewel of Fervor in here. Corrupted 15 IS, that's nice. High Lords. 1 to 300 lightning damage? Oh my gosh. Haas has minus 10. Oh, he's got facets in it. Okay, that's why. But Haas is just 4 to combat skills, so that's just amazing. Okay, that makes sense. Guardian Angel. This is very interesting to me. That Guardian Angel is being used. Like, why? How many people are using Guardian Angel? Not many. Okay. Drax. So everybody runs Drax for that. Life after each kill. Just life, PDR, defense. mana after each kill, and Merman's. So that's pretty close to mine. Wow, they just get so much from the flat. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, so that's like a purely light build. Okay, so let's look at a couple others and see. Here's Famine, 100 to 225 cold, and to light, and it also has minus to enemy, cold, and light. But it doesn't have any room for sockets. Okay. It also has minus to enemy fire. So that is kind of nice. Kira's, yes. Dragon scale, plus 211 to min fire damage. 20% fire skill damage. That would be nice to find. High Lords, of course. Guardian Angel again being run. It's weird gloves. Dude, why do these guys have such trash rings? Wow, what a corruption. That's really nice. And Merman's. Merman's Drax. SOJ Wisp. Ormus. Corrupted with sockets, Kira's, High Lords, Haas, Famine, Lightsaber, 4-socketed with light facets. Oh, I guess the resist lightning aura is actually really nice, huh? Because that adds % lightning damage as well. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Here's an Azurath user. With 2 facets. Okay, let's look at this guy. Kira's, High Lords, Ormus. With facets. Alma Negra, which we corrupted into what we use, which is fine. Sprockets. 2 SOJs and a Dungos. They like the Dungos. Combat skillers. And then, geez, what the heck are all these charms? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. So jealous of these guys. Okay, so we're pretty close. Sure, single. We're pretty close. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we are right there. So let's do some organization and trashing. Trash that. Actually, don't mind that. Lower res charges. Sure, whatever. Trash that. Trash that. Use that for another character. Spirit Shroud, whatever. 3 plus like a Faceblade, whatever. this is. Not very good. Keep the Gimmers. Keep the Mavs. Can use that guy. I don't need 3 Whispering Mirages. Let's find a good one. That's bad. Can roll 2 of those. Vidalis can go. You can go. Crushing Blow is kind of irrelevant, so it doesn't matter. That's trash. Trash. Has half freeze. Usable. Trash. Okay. Just cube some of this up for a little bit of cleanup. Now let's take a look at these. Random, random. Oops. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. What does a Rune add? 5 to 30. Okay, so I mean that is nice enough. Here's some IS jewels. 1 to 80. 7 to 27. It's got 15 max, but whatever. 1 to 55. 6 to 26. It's got mana. It's trash. That's nice. It's okay. 3090D. Life after kill, mana after kill. 20 to max. Facets. 1 to 60 is probably not enough. Though, whatever. 157, 1 to 80. Okay. Flesh Ripper, no. Cuckoo, no. Those are pretty easy to find, it feels like. This was fun for while we used it. Mage Fist are trash. 2 to Cold Skills. Alders, whatever. Martyrdom, sure. 29 all res is nice. Full natties, I'm keeping. We can keep the Titans, drop the Eagle Horn, drop the Doom Hand, drop the Treads, drop the Blood. Keep one of those as a backup potential guy. Blackhorn's Face. What was the Griswold's? You used Griswold's armor and what? I guess you want a +2. Voice of Reason. This is fine. Drop that. Full Grid says pretty popular, but not for this character really, right? Superior Pellet Bow, Credendum. Trying to just keep useful things. Dust Crowd, Hauberk, Tarsh, 15 ED. Tal's Mask. Nords, Black Bogs. Tankreds, there's Natties. Trang. Cold and Poison. I guess drop the Tancred set. Not a big deal. Already gotten that. That's fine, that's fine. Reapers, Blood Tree, Island Blade, Ogre Axe, Balrog Skin, Bartux. I guess Griswold's Helm could go well with it. I'd have to see. Hydra Bow. Demon Machine, 3 to Venge, whatever. Grim and Great Poleaxe. That's fine. Sure. Oh wow, we have a 3-socket Schaefer's. 75 to 585 lightning damage. Dude, is this better to use than lightsaber even? Does anybody use Schaefer's? I don't see any Schaefer's. We can take a look at those. Here's another lightsaber to look at. Hustle, Evan Bane. It's nice. String of ears with the chance to pierce. That's nice. Got a lot of Drax. So many Drax, jeez. Get rid of that one. It's got half freeze, Frostwind. Frostwind also isn't bad. 237 to 486 cold. 2 to cold skills. Resist cold aura. Probably just worse than Azurath, I would think. This is 250 to 500 cold. So it's basically the same cold, but what is level 6 resist cold aura? It is 10% cold damage. That's not that much. So it probably gets it pretty similar. You get the 2 to cold skills, which is nice. But this is 2 to all skills, so it's like the same. Yeah, I think it's just slightly worse than Azurath. Ooh, 2 sockets. Here's all our skillers. Here's stuff that's good for survival. Yeah, I might just make the sin and move stuff over. Okay, so let's look at, we have 2 lightsabers. Let me go here really fast, add this to this. And let's make like a little bit of a ring and ammy section. Alright, so this one is added damage and deadly strike, unfortunate. This one is 6 life after each hit. So 2 kind of meh corruptions. And this one is 3 sockets, which is super sweet. So base damage wise, this is double. Added lightning damage, 75 to 585 or 1 to 700. They're about the same. This has a little bit of lightning absorb. This has the static, which is nice. But I already have static for my mercenary. However, it would just be more like statics, right? And then this has 3 sockets. It is 189 strength, so it is more strength. But it also gives 50 to life. This has 60 to 120 magic damage on it, which is whatever. But it does have ITD. Now, this has 2 to all skills, sanctuary, whatnot, 250 to 500 cold. The IAS, this is a phase blade and this is a legendary mallet, so we would have to do an IAS calc with them both to get a sense of like what actually.
It's locked.
It's not enough. Just need like strength ring or something. Where'd all those strength rings go that I just got? Here we go. 187.
I can't use this yet.
Oh my god, this also has 6 all attributes. Strength, strength, strength. Let's just go to another ring. (17) strength. Okay. So I'll get a best of llama channel soon. Yeah, do a highlights soon. So what was I trying to look at? Oh, the speed. That's what I wanted to look at. Frames, I need 317. Yeah, that is the biggest issue. Because we're at 52, so then it's 11, 10, 9, 8. So 9 is at the 168.
I can't use this yet.
But here, I mean, I think it's just, yeah, it's too slow. Hammers just are really slow. That's really unfortunate because that's a pretty sweet roll on a sweet item. So really, between the lightsaber and this has 4 sockets. So this is just way better. So stuff. I really do have some nice jewelry. So I think we need to lean into cold and maybe fire. Because we've got Corpsemorn plus Rising Sun. Which is pretty sweet. The only light I really have is T-Gods. Yeah. So I think cold fire is probably the way to lean. Which is kind of weird. I can only get 1 to 2 sockets in the lightsaber. But I've got 4 sockets here, so that makes more sense. Sprockets seem to be everybody's go-to as well. So we've got fire there, cold there. Here's lightning. Here's life. Fire, but lightning as well. Cold. Combat skiller, cold. There's lightning, combat, cold, 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 cold. Combat, lightning, fire, fire. I mean, again, I've got so much fire, though. That is a lot of fire damage. But we can try and commit to cult. So let's take a look at what we have. Let's put these guys, like, here. Poison, yes. So this is added fire with 3% cold. That's probably going to be used. Lightning, fire res, lightning. 6 to 11 cold, 16 to 31. It's just too weak. Nine to 11 fire isn't bad. Those are too small, too small, too small. Three to cold, skill, 25 life, potential. So I have to do a calculation. If we need about I mean, optimally I'd get like 25 average damage per. But more likely, you know, this is like 22, it's like 11 to 12. I just need better charms. Okay, so there's fire and cold, but it's only 5 to 15. Seven to 11 cold, 7 to 12 cold. Yeah. Okay. 17 fire. 15. That probably goes over there. This is probably our optimal setup for that. And then let's look at our jewels. We have a fire facet, a cold facet, a cold facet. So those 3 could go into here. We've got decent added fire damage. Decent added fire. We do have some nice lightning damage from these guys. What is in here? 5 defense, I think. So maybe we up that to that. It's too low. We have a light facet as well. And then these are all those guys. Not much on the cold damage, but just 15 all res. Poison facet. Okay. Okay, so these 3 could go in here. Let me look at my IAS really fast. It's 65. How are they all getting their final bits of IAS? Oh, they all have High Lords. That makes sense. Which I guess if you have High Lords, that also makes you want to commit more to Lightning. Yeah. Okay. That all makes sense. Cool. So the T-Gods is kind of like whatever at the moment. But otherwise, I think this is a pretty good combo. And then we will shift these into here, at least the cold facets. The thing is, if I eventually want to shift to cold
I'm playing
light,
PD2 because of
maybe
your
I don't
stream.
want to put the fire
Just hit 81 and did my first map.
in. Nice. GG. Alright. That works. Let's... get some white maps. Try and just make some rares. Okay, no shortage of maps here, for real though. Okay, rare map, perfect gem, and runes. You go there. And a rune. Gems. Oh, that's the rare map to re-roll. Oopsies. Zacharoon. And sure. A jewel in a rune. Oh. That's actually way better. Alright. And here we go. Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait. That was... Oh, whew, I thought it consumed all of them. Bro, I got real scared for a second. Stop. Go this way. I just realized this might actually be not great, but we can put the white maps over here at least. No, there's too many white maps. Darn. Can we get a map tab, Senpai? Maybe that's coming next. God, that would be so nice. Oh, I know it's complicated with rare and magic maps, but I believe in you, Senpai. Okay, how bovines? Yeah, all that seems fine. Whoa, 186 density. 206 density, let's do it, baby. And immediately another sigil for the... Okay, so... Rainbow Facet! Please be cold. Please be cold. Bro, cold would be so nice here. Just kill a couple dudes. Okay. We're gonna roll it. It is... Oh, okay. I mean, it's fire, though. So if I wanted, I could run fire, fire, cold, cold in my Azurath. The only problem is, if I find a High Lords, and I want to shift into cold light, then my Azurath has two Okay, I could also just put the fires up here for now. Maybe that's the way to go. Just like put the fire facets temporarily over there. I'm doing SSF, so there's no trade. Huh. That's tricky. Also, level up! Let's go! It's self-imposed SSF. Technically, single player would just be true SSF, but I didn't think about that at the start. And then once I started playing, I thought, oh, I'll just play SSF. And then, my corpse morn gives me reanimates, so that's how we are getting this. Fanaticism, Might Aura. A little bit of a fake minion build. That's right. Yeah, High Lords also does solve the IAS issue. Now, I guess I do have Gold Wrap, and I also have 10 IAS on... it doesn't really matter, though. Yes, I also have 10 IAS on the piercing belt, whose name escapes me for some reason. But neither of those really solve. No, not string, razor tail. 8 sigils of Korlik. They drop so much more. 290 ED. All the other sigils, man. I'm actually pretty happy how close our build is to the other guys' builds. The big thing I'm missing is... The big thing I'm missing is kind of like the alt gear that you have for, you know, probably the bosses a little more. And then the High Lords and Haas. So I guess those are my main 2 desires. Really want to get High Lords and Haas. Dragon Scale would also be dope for right now because, again, currently I'm playing a cold fire hybrid. I do think the light, if I could get High Lords, shifting into light would be better. Additionally, my mercenary has static, so again, we would really be playing into our mercenary strengths, which I think would be pretty beneficial. Matriarchal bow. Lightsaber, good for budget concentration build. It's not that great for a concentration build now. Because it deals lightning and magic damage, so the foul runes today just won't stop. You landed a burr and picked up a perfect dragon scale? Okay, well, color me jealous. High Lords. Dragon scale has my 3 wishes. See what we can get. Ouch. It's funny that I use juvies down my 2 slot, because that's normally where I have juves whenever I'm like regularly juving on a character that doesn't have 3 slots of them. It's just such a natural tendency. Why I'm players A in these maps? This is online, so I'm just in players 1. I can't increase the player count because it's online SSF. So we're at the mercy of... Just found a 1540? Dang, let's go. Rich over here. Man, leech doesn't work. I just don't have very much physical damage, and I'm not sure I have any mana leech on. Ja, Rune, I told you! I told you it was Jaws Day! I called that, baby! Let's go! Oh, what a beaut! What a beaut. Ja, Rune. Alright, now we've really opened up a lot. We have found every rune except for Cham now. Everything but Cham is now on the menu here. We have a lot of things we can make. We can make a Phoenix if we wanted, which is crazy expensive for SSF. But I've got 2 lows, so we could take a look at that. We are running the fire combo as well. Might be worth checking. Could make famine if we want to go into the famine route, though again a 4 open socket Azurath does feel pretty sweet too. We'll have to take a look at famine again. Just wow. Ooh, nice added cold damage, so it's not a ton, but let's see, 12 to 38 averages out to be 25. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh god, no, it's this boss. God, this boss is so rough. Drop one of your heads, man. Thank you. Whew. 20 defense, 20 life. It's actually kind of interesting. Let's go to town.
Good day.
Dang. Rune. Oh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Trash, trash. Think about it. Keep. Trash, trash. 2 to B and P and B skills. 5-3 facet. Garbage there. Okay, let's see. Blood Raven's Charge. You may summon 4 additional ravens. Replenish 1 charge in 3 seconds. That's fun. So it's like infinite revives you can have. Yeah. I mean, you can have 15 revives, but it replenishes the revive charges. That's cute. I don't think it's good enough. Yo! 13 to 26 cold on a small charm. And a skiller. Got another trapper, but 13 to 26. 7 to 11's probably gone. Though 9 to 11 fire. I'm focused more on cold. So we'll put that over here for now. 20 defense and 12 to 38 cold. Probably just too little. But love that small charm. Ooh, yeah. That's the kind of damage buffs we need there, baby. Probably not bad, just slam it a bunch. Wow, what a map. What a map. Traveling abroad, went to grab a coffee, and I pull a jaw. Yeah, it was nice. Ethereal Athena's Wrath. Enigma, not as good here. I mean, Famine is what I'm kind of going to look at here in a second. Once we just finish this map up, I'll probably go take a look at that. Again, now we can really make almost any rune word, with the exception of like Zenith we can't make because we need a Cham, I think, for that one. Like any of the Cham rune words, or if it's like double jaw or something. But I could make Enigma as well. We can take a look at Enigma. See what it's like. Probably not the right armor for me, but Mr. Jewel, yeah, that's fine. Couple more shields. Rapture. Oh, that's right. Rapture's a thing. Forgot about that. Trash. Dang. If that rolled +2, it'd be decent. The 18 to strength is nice. It's just hard to like beat this, you know. I have to like get this and corrupt it to better, which is just so tough to do. Hello. How many subs for a hot tub stream? We don't have a hot tub.
Hail to you, champion.
You have a pool though? How many subs for a kiddie pool stream? Jesus. Oh boy. Let's see how big some of these can get. Cooley. What up? How are things going for you? How's your stream? How's life?
Moo.
Moo.
Okay, so it seems like we'll do Horizon's memory. Cool, he just missed the fun. Yeah, we just found Rune. Thank you very much, bro. If you're just raiding and dashing, all good. Din's head is a little sore from the beating still. Oof, yeah. Sorry, man. I mean, you know. I was told that you were like really good at PvP and stuff, but ooh, faint humming. Here we go. Keys. But like PvP is hard, you know. So if you need any tips, let me know. I can try and help you out. What do I do for work? I stream. Have to study what I did and watch the tapes? Yeah. Yeah, I can always explain to you anything. That was wild. The grief couldn't win. I still don't believe that setup. I was thinking, you know, I wonder if grief would still win. Oh man, it's so hard. I was gonna say if I gave you my GG ring, but you need angelics, so you can't use that. But like, like if we traded helms, you know, if we stacked your helm up a little more, I don't know what your charms all looked like. I was completely 3 1920s and then 2 145 or 132 45s just for a little more attack rating. It's like maybe we could like boost your charms a little more. 318, 17. Okay, that's probably pretty close, honestly. Yeah, just like if we boosted all the little things everywhere, could it have been enough to sway it over to grief? No. Dude, that Phoenix was a nasty setup. Yeah, I did too. Come on, where's my keys at? I'm on Uber's here soon. With all the new content and sweet builds, you choose Vengeance? Yeah, I wanted to play a build that doesn't get much love in D2R. Yeah, my thoughts on it. I think it's been an interesting choice. The biggest issue was the playthrough was kind of rough. But after that, once we got some gear, it started to really pick up. It's been pretty sweet. Lightning. Not good enough. Wrong one. So many keys of hate. Got 15K worth of catering in 2 days confirmed for August. Oh, for you. Like, you're the chef. I was like, why are you celebrating? That's so expensive. I mean, I guess congrats on booking it, but... That's a lot of cheddar. GG. Congrats on the book. You know, the slamming really was such a nice addition. I gotta admit. Because it just makes so many items gain potential. Because you kind of can't expect for a long time, you know, especially since there's no bots. You can't expect that there's going to be, everybody has, you know, the perfect slams on everything. So a lot of the time as you're playing through, you're really just using things that are medium, and then, you know, now you're slamming things in slightly different ways, and an item you might not normally have used before now gets used more because another one. Nice. We got 6 keys. So, just a lot of items really did get opened up in PD2. That's probably my biggest thing I'm thankful for with it. Useful to hit IS breakpoints, no grab options. Yeah, there's like useful for hitting breakpoints. Just useful for, oh, this has more magic find now. This rolled life after each kill, which that's really beneficial for, you know, whatever. Like, so many ways that it has some nice benefit. These guys have nothing.
I've been loving this PD2 run, looking forward to more slams in the future.
Thanks, Chef. Mwah. Thank you very much for 4 months. And thank you for a nice comment. Found materials, might? What? Nasty. I do feel like Tyraels is found by more people in this one. I feel like that drop odds. Maybe it's just because mapping or something. Definite. Thank you very much. Yeah, probably because you can just drop everything here. So.
GGG, have a good evening at Mr. Lance.
GGG, thank you, Louis. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Nice, easy way to support the channel for all the YouTubers out there. Besides, of course, hitting the like button. Good super chat. You got Tyraels from gambling on a map cheat. I feel like that's a really common place people get it. Like, I have heard a lot of people say that. Time for a cham drop, let's go. Bruh, for real. It's been forever since I got a high rune. Like, 20 minutes. It's actually not that good, and there's not enough sweet stuff with it. We dropped a jaw rune.
Good day.
Okay, so it's really unfortunate this rolled 2 affixes, but 3 to 19 in total is pretty weak. We'll put it over as a sadness. ED poison. 8 strength, 12 all res isn't bad. 13 life, 3 mana each kill. Trash. And alright, we have enough for almost 2 Ubers. Stashes are pretty big. Yeah, you can battle lords in town. Craft repairs, yeah. Just rolled the lowest possible roll, infinity. GG. Can you drop the demon insignia in this furnace of pain? Oh wait, is Isuel right there? Chances of lowest roll are the same as perfect. Yeah, I always say that whenever I do that 10-10-5 Annihilus. Great. Rolls aren't weighted in Diablo. That's where she would normally be. Instead, she's right here. Go Raisin. Nice that a mercenary can actually stand up to Lilith a little bit. Instead of just getting instant give. Arcane directions are only weighted for me. That's right. Okay. Goes well. How are you? Alright, so we need 125. Maybe I just put Nat's boots on. Don't I have another boot that's got really good cold light res? Where did I put those? Right there. All right. Seems like I'm enjoying PD2. Yeah. Grab some thawing potions as well. We'll go like this. Was that Bale who jumped all the way up there? Oh my god, Bale came up here towards us. That was weird. This isn't great. I didn't think Bale could jump that high. What the heck? Let's let the lower resist wear off. Okay. Alright, what's it gonna be? It rolls any of the skills, then 30 to 60 Vita, energy, res, and so just, you know, what's the Vita, energy, and class? Okay. I just cannot roll. Every single roll is low Vita, low energy. But we got an assassin. So we can make our assassin. Look at our other one. Low Vita, low energy. I trashed one that was low Vita, low energy. And my paladin, or not energy, is low Vita, low resistances. I mean, yeah. Every single time I roll the exact same. Low Vita, low res. Alright, oh. Got another black soulstone. We could do a few more D-clones if we wanted. Because I do need a better Annie. We just have to go farm Diablo and Bale or whatever. $30 res Royal Shield. That's our first 30 all res. How do I like the Bale Waves in PD2? You know, it's like nice, but I also dislike it. Oh yeah, the jaw rune, we gotta figure that out. Like, it goes too fast, but it's nice for, like, the mod and when you're just, like, doing Bale Waves. But for the actual game, it's too fast, you know? But obviously, once you've killed Bale a bunch of times, then it's nice. But I don't like it for, like, your first times there and stuff. Uh, 30 all res is the max res on a shield. So... I'm weird about these small things. Just pacing wise.
I was going to just watch this VOD later and not spoil whether you found one or not. But there you go, you just put and blurted it out. Ja ruined it for me.
Ja ruined it. Nice, no hydras. Wonder if it's better to do chaos. How come so much PD2 lately? New season, just been enjoying it. Yeah, the waves spawn at like twice as fast. You know, Demon Limb would actually not be a bad swap for us. Oh, right. I've got... that. Yeah, is it better to just run here? Possibly. Got 93 in a jaw today. It's a nice day. And another really nice small charm of elemental damage. We kind of shored up what we were gonna be running. It's been a productive day. Is there any downside to hiring a new merc if yours is underleveled? Nope. That's the best thing to do. Just go abandon yours and leave him for dead so you can get a shiny new toy. Just make sure to take off the gear first. However, in PD2 you don't have to. It'll just drop it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Death reinforced mace. No extra damage. That's fine. Let's do Uber Ancients.
Forgive me.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, don't let me have damage. Come on, something! Ay, ay, ay. Seriously, never anything from this.
I am overburdened.
Trash.
Stay a while and listen.
Good
New
afternoon.
arrangements is terrible. Guess we can slam that. Though I don't even know if it's worth slamming. So whatever. Okay. Let's find a sweet map. Contains witches, but nice density on it. Yo! All right, we hit the outer void. Wow. All right, I don't think I've done this map before, so let's
I can't.
give it a try. What the heck? Looks like Rathma? No, it doesn't. Well, I guess I've only made it to phase 1 of the Rathma fight, so I don't know what Rathma looks like. I died to his younger brother. Bro, how am I supposed to know where this map, like, goes? Wild.
No.
41 months. Put that in years and it matches the last time the Cowboys were relevant.
Okay. Wow. Cowboys are relevant earlier than that. Cowboys still are relevant. They're literally going to win the Super Bowl this year, so don't even try and pretend like you're... Oh, wow. This guy. It's going to be a real good year for the boys, I can tell you that much. You know, last year, we knew it was going to be a little shaky and stuff. But this year, oh, we're looking primed. What the heck? Am I supposed to go in there now or later? Wow, Jamie even knew. Okay. So it's like a boss. Okay, so this is the Horizon boss, so... Alright, we got a splinter. Wait, where did this take me? What the heck is going on? Was I supposed to do the rest of that thing? Because did I lose the rest of that map? There's 3 portals. Yeah, but like, it looked like it took me further. So I missed part of that map then, is what I'm saying, right? I should have gone back to do the rest of the map first before going in the portal. You haven't done this map yet? Really? No, I just finish the map and come back. It's true. Very hard map to know where the heck you are. This map is made of the Arcane Sanctuary, Act 4 tiles, and maybe like an Act 5 ground or something. I'm 93. Oh, okay, so I really didn't miss much. It's not like the map goes off, it just does that. Got it. Shaco and Merman saying, hey, we got the insignia. That's nice. Little Bariza. Always fun. I got way too many primeval souls. The demon insignia is great. Need to go get the talisman from corrupted zones. The other thing too. Whatever it's called. Reload. Done 2 clones. I just need the to do a bunch of like Bale runs or Chaos runs or whatever. Whoa! Oh, it's that dude. Because I have enough pieces for 3 more Ubers if I can just get that piece, so. Yes, you do not need a physical copy. Flesh of Malik! Let's go! Bro! Let's go! We're fighting Lucian today, boys. Ooh, cannot be frozen is on those. That could be nice, actually. That's fantastic. All right, so this one, so the talisman, and that comes from corrupted zones, right? In other words, we're gonna die again today. Okay, we're gonna die today. This guy. It's unfortunate. Don't have the Great Marsh. We're gonna beat Lucian today. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what amulet I would slam. I did get Rune. I mean, I guess I'm just slamming the Rising Sun, but it's not even corrupted yet. Oh, crap. What was the other Ami I was using? I could slam my 3 combat, 60 life, 10 FCR Ami. But that's kind of a weak slam. I mean, like, that's an okay Ami, right? I don't know if it's that good. Maybe I've got like I'll go corrupt a bunch of rare Amis that I have.
Good luck and good drops.
Try and craft some things and then we can see. Thanks, Big Sassy. Go gamble a bunch of Amis, craft some. Slam a bunch.
Llama, we've known each other too long.
109 months. Holy cow, Skittles. Skittles. We've known each other too long. Yeah, the Rising Sun is just so nice though, you know? All that added fire damage. Can always just do Lucian again. Level 93. There's a big chance to lose it. I mean, if I lose the Rising Sun, how much do I hate it? It's not like that good. The problem is it's not even regular corrupted, so you know. Pretty much, Mark. You could play a very safe build to help out, but we'll take it. Craft a few, start slamming. That might just be the way to go. I do like getting additional shards. We're around 100 shards, so that's nice. We've been pretty unlucky with the talismans. So.
Move.
Zhao Ping, thank you very much for 16 months. Blood Raven is very strong in this mod. Yes. You know, I'm talking all about this stuff, but I have to beat Lucian first as well. That hasn't happened. If he has another, like, one shot, then I'm toast. Bro, I love that those that map dropped both those pieces though. Are those bosses each guaranteed to drop one of the Uber pieces? I think they are. That's super nice. Okay, so I need to try and hit that map again. Curse Bazaar. Gosh dang, why is it constantly these terrible Act 3 maps that get corrupted? It's like not even worth going here, honestly. Alright. Let's go craft. Or gamble and then craft or whatever. Okay, so crafting. I want to craft probably the life after each kill. No to here, probably no to here. Increased chance of block, like, that's not bad. No, and then defense attributes res. Yeah, I think we'll just go AMP Ruby. Just do blood ammies. Okay. So we have... Oh, Trangs. Cool. So we have 50 of these, 50 of these. How many AMs? Only 16 AMs. I could cube up some thulls. Oops. 21 AMs.
What are your needs?
Oops. Gold. What level is best for gamble? In here, it's not as big a deal. It'll tell you what the eye level is of the item, so it doesn't matter. Regularly, though, you want to be 93, I believe, to guarantee yourself. Anything good? No. One to Sorceress. One to Necro. Nothing. One to Offensive Auras. Nothing. Nice life on that. 2 to Necro with 78 life and 5 life per kill. That's actually kind of nice. 1 to Barb. Half freeze duration. 1 to Necro. Okay. 2 to Sorceress. 2 to Pally with 6 life per kill. Okay. It's like medium, but it has nice life after each kill. To the Sorceress again. On to Warcries. On to Druid. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Alright, well we hit 2 Ammies that are medium. And we can slam this Ammy for 11 strength. I think there's like 10k people or something playing. I mean, that is pretty nice. $11 strength, 6 life after each kill, and 2 paladin skills. Like, it's almost like I could just drop Drax if I ran that, you know? Because this is 10 life after each kill, but this is 6. And then, do I have any more? Maybe not. So I'd lose a little bit of life after each kill, but that's pretty much what Drax are. That and strength. This has some of the strength. I don't even need the strength right now. And then look at for poison length reduction as well. Poison length reduced by 25. By 50% poison length reduction. Yeah, I don't really need the strength from Drax, so it's really just 10 life after each kill, so here I would do that. But I would lose this damage, but I could then gain Frost Burns, which is less damage, but does have minus enemy cold and fire res. Thought I had a second pair of Frosties. There we are. I don't think I have Hellmouth or Lava Gouts. Oh, I do have Hellmouths. Okay. Just kidding. Okay, no Lava Gouts. So, Hellmouth would give us more fire and more added damage overall. It's also -9 to enemy fire res. I just wouldn't get the 6 to 22 cold and -6 to enemy cold res. But maybe that's a better 30 to 144, 122 to 231, and -5, and so it actually doesn't really add. I'm just losing, I think. Right? Yeah. It's just like not, because this is still 2 to vengeance. Wait, hold on. 31. No, it's not. It's not 2 to vengeance. That's right, because it's fire skills. It's not classified as a fire skill. Wait, it's classified as a light skill, though? What the heck? Okay. So that would increase my venge by a little bit more. Let's look at our damage, I guess. Let's go sell these guys.
Afternoon.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just do a straight damage look because it's the exact same minus fire. So 5376, 5114. So my damage does go down. I do gain 2 chains though. And obviously the meteor and boulder. Where's my IAS? 50, 65. That's all my IAS. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Sadly. Now, I would love to get a little more IS anywhere else. What do lava gouts do in PD2? Exclamation mark, watch time. 20 IS, fire damage, max fire res. How much fire damage? The 20 IS would actually be really nice. It would allow me to remove the shale. You did miss a jaw. Remove the shale from my weapon. Level 10 fire enchant on striking as well. That is also nice. $26.92 fire. Okay. I mean, I would lose the... Yeah, so I guess it would balance, kind of, but it would give me the IES, and that would be its benefit. Let's go! Yes! Alright, this is maybe our armor. Maybe our armor. Alright, +2! Oh, man, that's sick. I love the D1 graphic as well. No, I can't use it without the plus strength. That's fine. Wow. Alright, so that's 2 to all skills and 93 to vitality. $32 fire res. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could puzzle box it for +2. I want to look at... What's my strength? 168. Okay, let's swap this guy out really fast. With the strength ring. Where are my strength rings again? Dang, that's a lot of extra life. 2K life. It's like 250 life gained. It's also a little more defense. Though we could up Corpse Mourn. Though that would make it really high strength requirements. Okay, now the biggest thing is that does drop our damage down by a decent amount. It's something to consider. It's pretty sweet though. It gives us a little more survivability. This is true. I have one puzzle box, so you know I don't want to just like burn a puzzle box in an item. I'm not gonna like force certain use. Come on, talisman. It's pretty sweet though. At the very least, some other character will use it. What did I end up doing with the mirror I found? I didn't find a mirror. No mirrors here. I wouldn't have any use for a mirror anyways. Why do people trade by throwing on the ground? Just a common way, because if it's like a high value item, you trade in the train screen. But if it's not, then you know. A lot of times you just want to get it over with, and you trust the person won't scam you, because if they do scam you, then they get banned. So, Super Devil, thank you. Achilles Strike. What the heck? Huh. We found a puzzle box either the last time we played or the time before. Thursday or Friday. Scammers on PD2. Again, if you scam, you just get banned, so... You won't exist for long as a scammer. $220 rare gloves. Best place to find is gambling. Yeah, that'll be your fastest way. Talisman is so annoying to find. I wonder what its drop odds are. Whatever it is, I'd be okay if they doubled it.
Greetings.
Three life after each kill. 32 life, but kind of missing. Yeah, just screen record if you're doing a trade and then somebody scams you, you can have the proof and then you're good to go. I think it's mostly because the corrupted zone's density is poor, so it feels just like, ugh. But if you're in like the cows, or if you're in, you know, Flare Jungle, I guess you can feel like you have a decent chance. It's just some of the corruption zones suck so much. Like this is pretty bare, you know. So maybe we're supposed to Wait. Or flare jungle. Cows, whatever. Trying to force it maybe too much, you know? Ooh, I just got hungry. What's for dinner, chat? Wings? Ooh, I'm down for that. Pork ribs? Dang, y'all. You can maybe stop telling me what's for dinner. I'm way too hungry. Lucian's knuckle sandwich? Okay. I'm gonna give him a little bit of my knuckle sandwich. Thank you very much. He's gonna get a little llama knuckle today. Hard-boiled eggs and a salad. Honestly, that sounds really good. Maybe I go get salad tonight. Okay, here for it. Dude, that's with 83 light reds. Souls are so strong. What enemy in Diablo would taste the best? I don't know if I've thought about eating them. Probably just a cow. Hard to beat good steak, man. Beat a good steak.
Good day.
Okay, let's see. Trash. 12 to 27 cold. Let's go. Another trap GC. Man, I need to make a trap assassin apparently. We are just rolling on that. 10 FCR, 102 to mana. Not really much else. Okay, 12 to 27 cold. I beat out the 7 to 11. PD too easy to get into? I'd say so. If you're into Diablo 2, it's not that bad.
Not here.
If you had, maybe play a little bit of Diablo 2 LOD or D2R first. Get a sense of the base game, and then this is just still pretty similar to the core, honestly. Come on. Talisman. 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 Or just next zone flare jungle. Or cows. And give us a talisman. We've burned through a couple of the terrible zones already, so I feel like we gotta have a good zone coming up. Somewhere. Ooh. SOJ? Okay. I don't hate it. 15 to 45 added cold damage. Is really nice. And then of course it gives cannot be frozen, but we already have that from Kira's, so that doesn't matter much there. We have Wisp. Is it just better than Wisp? Hard to say. I don't really need the attack rating. Chance to block 61%. Now it's 69. So it does give me 8% chance to block. Cold absorb 5. The tiniest more damage, but I lose 1 to all skills. That is probably actually a good slam for somebody. Because cannot be frozen is necessary on casters now as well. Wire fleece. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That's nice. Okay, well that slam doesn't really help us that much. But it's a cool slam. G Bane. Poison length reduced by 50%. Cannot be frozen. Physical damage reduced by 22. Magic damage reduced by 18. It has the poison length reduction. The big issue is I would be losing Guardian Angel against Rathma. But another sweet drop. Stop doing that. God. Wasting all my FCR slams. Horrible. Yeah, I mean, again, the nice thing is it has whatever you call it there. Wow, grab that. Did I leave a shard on the ground?
Good afternoon.
It has poison length reduced by 50%, but losing all my plus is not ideal for that. Irons today, Rune. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a look at Rune. I guess I'll look at that in a second. Bloody Foothills is an okay zone. Same to you, Dill. Talisman. Talismans just don't exist, man. Be tomorrow before we get. Oops. Not that much Magic Find, but shouldn't depend on Magic Find for it. At least I would assume that the pieces don't depend on Magic Find. Maybe it's a bad assumption.
Moo.
Old Grease. What is going on? Thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you to Super Devil as well for the 39 months. Very kind of both of you. Just mob density, yeah. What am I farming? I'm farming for very specific drops of the Talisman of Talismans or something like that. It's an Uber's piece. Overall, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2, just a mod of Diablo 2 with a little bit more extra stuff at the end. Can runes poof off the ground if they in town if they stay there too long? Yep. Everything can. Now, potions will poof faster than, you know, your runes and stuff, but ultimately everything poofs over time. just like us. That's right. Everything poofs eventually. Shard, shard. Shard. I think last time I found 50 shards before I found a talisman. Wonder where we're at this time. You can set your home base, like .home or something, in PD2. So whichever town you want to spawn in to start. .home - set. There you go.
Moo.
If I had a nickel for every month I subscribed to Murama, I'd have 60 nickels.
Pretty good amount of nickels. There's a nickel place in Dallas. Play video games for nickels. Obviously it's gone up with little inflations. Now it's like, you know, 3-4 nickels to play. But you can go in and put down $10 and you can have a lot of nickels for a while to play. Very nice. Used to go there as a little kid, have birthday parties there. You grow up so fast, right, Admiral? We are just looking for talisman. It's Uber's key piece, essentially. If we find it soon, we can do Lucian. If we don't, we can try and find it tomorrow. Is it worth trying to farm Andy for High Lords? Does she have a good drop chance of High Lords in PD2 as well? I mean, High Lords would be really nice. High Lords and Lava Gouts could be interesting. High Lords I would definitely use. Lava Gouts I would debate. Yeah, I'm SSF, so unfortunately. We got 11 right there. What maps you better? You can't get the piece in maps. With the exception of the 1T3 map. Hey, Trang's Wing. Only drops in corrupted zones. Is there a relatively common item that hasn't dropped yet? Yeah, I mean, sure. There's always some common item that hasn't dropped yet. I'm not doing like a grail, so I'm not fully keeping track of it. Though a grail could be a fun thing to do eventually in PD2. Are the Hirons in the room with us right now? Jarin was, baby. Let's go. PD2 Grail with a corruption on every item. Well, that's brutal. Finally find Tyrael's might, and then it fails its corruption. Bro, I'd lose it. That'd be so nasty. Any second now, the talisman's gonna drop. Any second now. Zone has changed, I know. It only changes once you leave the game, so I have the rest of this game. But probably running out of stuff to kill here anyways. Infinity plus of X for your Tyraels. Such a cool looking armor. Love the blue. So many shards. Alright, let's see. Where'd it go? Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. Oops. A little dangerous, but is worth gambling for High Lords? Oh, it's really hard to gamble for these 1 in 2,000 chance, and then what? You hit an Ami, and now there's a bunch of Amis that you could have hit anyways, and it doesn't work too well. Doesn't work too well. Not a terrible zone. Decent amount of mobs here and stuff. Anything though. No talisman or no shards. Snap chip. Yeah, when you gamble a unique, it's just like, yo, you know, like just wild because it's so unexpected to actually happen. And a lot of times it's like Crescent Moon or, you know, Nokuzen or whatever. It's good luck gambling like a sweet unique. You sure this is a corruption zone? Good lord. Talisman just dropped for you? Ah, curse you. Jealous. So jealous. It's okay. Ours is coming. I haven't dropped a single shard even in this area. It's wild. We got some nice drops today. We got Rune, we got Arcane's Valor, we got Gladiator's Bane, Ravenfrost, so some decent things. Would I ever consider letting my kid 39 life skiller? What? We found a defensive 39 life skiller, a trap GC with 39, or with 17 to life, 2 plain trap GCs, current up to booty. Yeah, it's struggling a little bit in here. There's not much happening. Go back to maps or cows. I mean, I want to get the talisman so I can do Lucian. Would I let my kid ride a llama? I don't know, man. Llamas can be vicious. When she's older, maybe. Either one of them are. But llamas are kind of mean. They're more like defense animals. Wow, finally a shard. That was a lot of corruption zone kills for no shards. More likely dinner animals to the one family fed. Okay. Not dinner animals. Llamas are friends, not food. Obviously. This is a Venge Pally build. Can give a breakdown of it. llama fried rice? Get out of here. I do want chicken fried rice now, though. Fried rice. It's messed up. I'd be down to do that. Let's do that. Let's talk through the build. We'll take chat down for it. Hot tamales.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is not from. Okay, nope, Rags. This is not Ukraine.
Nice. Hot tamales got us a bad batch of hot tamales. So I wrote them a complaint. So they gave me a better. They said, we'll send you a sample. I was kind of expecting more, but I'll take it.
Okay, let's try 'em.
Let's
They
see.
better be super spicy.
Yeah,
Better,
it's proper.
much better.
I will let them know they did good. Okay. Let's start this up. What's up, YouTube? Mr. LMSC here, and today I'm going to do a little bit of a Project Diablo 2 guide. This is a little different, but it is my build guide for my Vengeance Paladin that I've been playing through the game. Now, I have been doing solo self-found, so you have to remember that my gear is not going to be perfect, but this can also maybe give you some ideas of how to build your own solo self-found Vengeance Paladin as well. So, first, let's go ahead and take a look at the character. This is going to be level 93 right now. You can see I've got just enough strength really for whatever gear, which has been tough because I have 80 strength from my gear right now. And so as I shift gear around, I keep like bouncing around with my strength. A little bit annoying, but enough for that. Dexterity is enough for a decent amount of block. I could go up to max block. Again, as I kind of like shift shields and different things, it kind of changes where my max block is, but I could use a little more dex to get up to max block. Everything else is into vitality, of course, nothing into energy. For my skills, maxing Vengeance is very important. Additionally, you want that chance to chain to be a pretty high percent. So mine is 80% when I use my battle orders. And I have a couple other ways that I can also get it up to like 86% if I want, which has been pretty nice. But the main thing is you really want that chance to chain, because what that means is every time that you attack a mob, it has a chance to chain once, and then it rolls that chance to chain again to go to another mob, and then rolls that chance to chain again. So the more that you can get that chaining, the better your AoE is. So you want to max this. I like a point in all of these, just a point in Holy Shield, a point in Joust. Some people like to put a few more points in Joust to move around, but I'm pretty happy with just 1 point there to teleport, just, you know, between the packs as I go. Nothing in defensive auras, and then I'm going to be maxing Conviction. This gives the minus 66% resistances, and also really nicely, minus 68 defense. Defense, so it really helps for your attack rating. You don't need to have nearly as high of attack rating because of that. And then the rest you're just putting into Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, and Holy Shock, as all of these are synergies for the 2% elemental damage per level. So really, you just want to kind of put the rest to there. Now, for my gear, and again, I'll go over a few different pieces. This is probably one of the sweetest pieces that I have. I do have an Azurath, and I corrupted it for 4 sockets. Some other options that I could use and look at. I used Voice of Reason prior to that. Before that, I used just some rares that I found. But Voice of Reason was very solid and did a lot. It had the Can't Be Frozen, some nice added cold, all of that. Additionally, There was lightsaber. I never actually used lightsaber because I didn't corrupt them very well. But these are ones, if you want to focus more on the lightning damage, you can do so there. And then again, just some rares can be nice as well. The big thing is you're looking for added flat damage. That is the big important piece. So this adds 250 to 500 cold damage. Lightsaber adds 1 to 700 lightning damage. Right? Whatever you can get that just has nice added damage. That is your big thing. As for the runes and the currently in here, these are temps. I have 2 cold facets. So when I find 1 or 2 more cold facets, I will be replacing the Ort runes with those. Otherwise, it's just kind of some random temp lightning damage that I had going. I also have 2 fire facets. And since I'm running kind of cold fire, I could just put all 4 of those in here. But I also need to figure out my IAS. Now, Phase Blade is really nice because if you look here, you can see I am on the 8 frame attack point right there. It's very important that you're attacking pretty quickly. So for instance, I have a really sweet, so many sessions. I have a Shaver's Hammer somewhere. Look for it. Look for it. There it is. And it corrupted 3 open sockets, which is amazing. But legendary mallets just have absolutely terrible frames. And so this would be 12 frames. And even if I socket it with like 3 shells, it would maybe go to 11 frames, maybe 10. But then I'm putting a lot into that. And, you know, so it's a little unfortunate. But that is just the way that it goes, which is why I like the Azurath, the lightsaber, or going with the Voice of Reason that we had before, you know, can be really nice, just getting a Phase Blade to get quick attacks. This is the best in slot, really, helm that you're going to want. Kira's, it has your Cannot Be Frozen. Of course, it has additional resistances, 20 hit recovery, and then it has minus enemy resistances. So again, when you're Vengeance, you are going to be dealing elemental damage. This is just going to be the best that you can get. Other shields that you, or helms that you could use along the way, you know, you could use, I had a Tarn helm really early on, and then really just looking at like some plus skill things, or I have a 3 open socket COA that I got, so I was using this for a while for the PDR and the res, so that was just kind of nice. So you can kind of mix and match around with some various things, but this is ultimately where you will want to end up. Additionally, like a 2 open socket Sazabi's could be really nice, or like a Sazabi's corrupted with PDR could be nice. Just getting some plus to skills can be decent here. Shaco could be nice, right? For my amulet, it's a little bit of a mess right now. High Lords is ideally where you want to be. I don't have High Lords, so I'm using the Rising Sun. This is really for the added fire damage and minus enemy fire resist. Again, I'm trying to focus on cold and fire. When you're just starting out, you'll kind of be a mix of the elements, but as you get later on, you start getting all your facets in and stuff, you're going to want to focus your damage more in specific areas, right? Like more into cold or more into light or more into fire. So I'm main cold right now with sub fire, but High Lords adds 1 to 300 lightning damage. T-Gods adds 1 to 194 lightning damage, so I'll probably try and shift into cold light when I can get those going. So I have the Rising Sun, like I said, for that. Additionally, I have like a 2 Paladin skill Ami that's not bad with some life after each kill. So I've got that one to debate. I have a 3 to, maybe it's not right. Oh, there we go. 3 to combat skills with 60 to life and 10 FCR. So this is nice for the, what do we call it? The Vengeance chaining. So I've been using this as well. So really kind of debating between these 3. For my armor, I have Corpsemorn. This is super nice for the added fire damage again. Also adds a little bit of res, vitality, strength, and the reanimate as returned is pretty solid. So I have enjoyed this. It's been okay, not a great corruption. I would obviously like to get something better here. I also have a +2 Arcane's Valor, so this increases my life by about 250 when I put this on. So I'm debating, you know, using this instead of that. But ultimately, with the added fire damage right now and me not having a ton of added damage, this has been nice. And then I socketed it for that 15 IAS jewel to give us enough IAS in total to hit the 54 breakpoint. So, like I say, that's kind of something. You can also look at the triple Sazabis. It's actually a pretty decent combined set. I'm gonna need a little more strength if I want to put it on. But this is actually a really nice set. Let me go back and get a strength ring just for the purposes of putting it on. You can see right here, 2 all skills, 40 faster run walk, all res 30%, increased max life 27%. And then this itself has 11 life after each kill, which is really nice. I've rolled 5% to lightning skill damage on it. And then it's got, 175 to 250 cold damage, 40 IAS there, right? Replenish life 30 there. So it's actually a pretty decent set. You get some nice plus skills, 3 all skills from there, some decent added damage, great resistances, and then, like I said, that big life boost as well. So that would put me at 2228, which is nice. But I do lose some damage doing so, and I'd need another source of Can't Be Frozen and all of that, right? But that would be plenty to get you rolling. For my shield, I actually had an Alma Negra. I corrupted it, and it corrupted into this shield, which is just fantastic. 2 to Paladin skills, 23 strength, resistances. I added 2 perfect diamonds, and then physical damage taken reduced by 11%. So I've been pretty happy. I've used this for a while, and this has just been a really sweet shield to have. I've tried crafting better. I've yet to get there, but that is my current shield. Additionally, I found a storm shield, wherever that is. There it is. So I found a storm shield, which isn't too bad. Has nice, physical damage reduction on it and stuff. Hawes is really the ideal. It gives you the +4 to combat skills, which you need for vengeance there, so that's super nice. And then +2 to all skills just in general. I've also seen some people use Alma Negra. There's also Dragon Scale, which is good for fire, so I would use that if I found it. But for right now, this is the shield that I have. And then I also have like this as a shield that could have been okay.
Good luck finding the high rune.
Thank you. Minus enemy cold res, some chilling armor, a little bit of plus life dex, and max cold res, and cannot be frozen. So black oak could be a decent shield, especially if you corrupt it decently. Really some options there. Drax tend to be just the best in slot. It's nice with the plus to strength. But really, the life after each kill is super valuable for Vengeance when you're playing through and mapping. It's just like so helpful during your mapping to get life after each kill because you don't really have life steal. And so this is like, because you're not doing a lot of physical damage. All your damage is elemental, really. So this is a nice way to keep sustain up. So really, you're going to be focusing there. Other nice ones are going to just be like Frostburns. They've got added fire cold and minus enemy cold and fire. So that can be really nice to have there. Additionally, there is Hellmouths, wherever I put those for some added fire damage. There's Lava Gouts as well. But really, this is kind of where I see most people end up. For rings, SOJs are your best because they have 1 to 120 lightning damage on them. And then also the +1 skill. I have a Wisp, which has the +1 skill, which is decent, and then has some nice light absorb. And then for the other rings, I'm just kind of using life, res, strength, whatever I kind of need. So I've got a variety of rings that just have like different resistances on them, resistances and strengths and whatever. So I can kind of swap out with different gear pieces. And then lastly, Merman Sprockets are pretty much the best in slot boot as well. 40 to 80 cold damage is a nice flat damage, and 60 faster run walk. It's always just useful to have really high faster run walk, so these are just kind of primo for that. Other boots, again, you could try and find like, hey, Marowaks have cannot be frozen and faster run walk. So if you don't have cannot be frozen from up here, they could be okay with also the added strength. You could look at Nat's boots, just nice resistances and fast run walk there. You could look at Alder's boots for some stuff. Just some random rares that you find will be decent as well. There's a lot of decent boots that you'll be able to find, and kind of like rare gloves and things. Gore Riders aren't really going to do much for you here because, again, your focus is all elemental, and Crushing Blow doesn't really do as much in PD2. And then on the offhand, I've got a CTA with +3 Holy Shield, and then Lidless, +2 Lidless just for the added bonus skills right there. So that's kind of the main pieces there. Ooh, that's a lovely charm. Hello. Cool, we just found a new charm. For my charms, I've got some P combats. So 3 combat skillers, a decent, just like high damage. And I'm really just looking for as much flat damage as I can. So you can see just flat cold and fire damage on all of these charms is really what I am aiming for. And then this one's got some % cold skill damage with added fire. So just trying to boost that as much as I can. And then the P combats are nice because they are going to be increasing the damage from Venge a little bit, but also adding to that chain % like we talked about before. Then obviously a Paladin Torch and an Annie that I went and got from Ubers and Declone. So this is my current setup. Like I said as well, I have a lot of like lightning charms and things that I can swap over to when I shift into lightning as my kind of main damage. So I'll probably drop the fire and shift into lightning at some point. Once I find High Lords, I can drop the Corpse Mourne and shift all that up and kind of change from cold fire to cold light. But this is my current setup. And it moves pretty smoothly. I'm not going to lie. I can do a quick show of it. Ooh, Worldstone Keep and Throne of Destruction. That is a lovely corruption zone. So you can see that I really just kind of hit everything pretty nicely thanks to my conviction. So I don't have to worry nearly about that. You can joust between some of the mobs here and there. I'm generally charging between and then jousting over any, spot that you need to joust over. But it's a pretty nice clear. I'm not even doing a map right now with the character. I'm just kind of taking it here through this corruption zone because, hey, it's a decent corruption zone. Yeah, corruption zones are just terror zones with this, right, with Worldstone shards pretty much. So they are not bad. But anyways, that is my Vengeance Paladin. He's been pretty fun to play overall. Here's his damage, 55 to 11. So definitely more damage can exist here, but this is where he's at. Max res, everything. And decent life. Could have a little more life if I swap some gear around, went into the arcanes and things. So you can always sack damage and life and do whatever you want. But that's what we got. So, with that being said, I hope this helps me, guys. I hope you guys enjoy. I will see you guys next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. Alright, not a bad guide. Oh, is Senpai in here? Actually looking pretty good gear. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, this is SSF, so our gear is actually not shabby for it. Let's see. Dot, what do I need to look up how long it's been again? Dot played, I think. 62 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good gear for that. reset the map. Before the terror zone, corruption zone disappears. Come on, give me... This is the mobs I want. Now I just need this talisman. Ooh, High Lords? We just talked into existence? High Lord! Trash can. I thought Senpai was gonna put it into my game. But whatever. It's cool. Didn't want it anyways. Didn't want it anyways. Nice, Jim. That's how you know the payment didn't go through? Ouch. It's supposed to be a corruption zone. Where are the shards? And, where's the talismans? What the heck? Trash. Finally. But seriously, this is so many mobs killed without a talisman. Again. Talismans just don't exist, bro. Thanks, Shane. Yeah, it's been a fun one. Talisman. You don't need D2R to play, but you do need LOD. Yeah, I feel like the demon insignia is properly, like, the drop rate is good on that. Honestly, I feel like most of the Uber pieces are good drop rates. But the talisman's been a little rough, at least for SSF. Oh yeah, I always forget stamina shrines. increase your EFRW. Vegas had Cowboys over under 7.5 wins. Wow, that is easy free money right there. That is easy money. I go put Moo's entire salary down on that. And then next year, it'll, when it pays out, it'll be like she didn't even lose her job. Surprise talisman's been the bottleneck. Yeah. It's I can show you my stash. Oh my god. That's why. That was weird. Taking the under? No way. Cowboys are going to win at least 10 games next year. Easily. Dang, Goober. To 81 lightning damage. That's nice. That's my 19 strength. Okay. So here is my materials. Way too many Corlic sigils. 8 PDEs, 2 of the soul stones, but I'm not really farming that much Bale Diablo. Triangle's Jawbones drop fine. Splinter of the Void is drop fine. Obviously the torch piece, so that's fine. The Flesh of Malik has been hard for me to get, and the talismans have been hard for me to get. Also, this is 1 puzzle box and 1 puzzle piece. So, you found 6 Flesh of Maliks, but only 1 talisman? Dang. Alright. Anyways, that is all we have for today, chat. Splinters, Jawbones, and Flesh. Splinters actually are like really perfect. Jawbones, I think I've just dropped more of the Jawbones than normal, but the Flesh I've dropped a little less. So the Flesh has been like a small pain point, but the talismans are just rough because you just like, I don't know. I find 1 talisman every like 60 or 70 World Stone shards in a corruption zone. And there's just a lot of corruption zones that suck, you know? So, but even still, even the ones that don't suck, they're a little rough. But how many zones have I cleared to get? I've only gotten one talisman so far out of, I don't even know how many zones I've cleared. I don't know. 50, 60? More, maybe? Again, maybe I've been a little unlucky with it, but it does feel rough. Okay. It is dad o'clock. Mwah. Get the Stee-Wall. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more PD2. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you guys then.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Infir, no. E-botted poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne, don't delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves and the masses